Is this going to work now? That's wow. Okay, so my audio's back. I don't know why that was happening though. Okay. Oh, hang on a moment. I almost stepped in all caps again. Really sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. So I know that I'm kind of the king of like really scuffed stream beginnings, but that takes the cake, IMO. But for better or worse, we're online. What a way to begin my anniversary live stream, though. Okay, let's see. And we start the timer here. I'm not used to, I just got a new keyboard that has the Stream Deck built into it. And so I'm not used to being able to just reach in front of me for things, which is part of why I got it for the convenience of it. But I'm not used to it yet. I got this like literally earlier today. Okay, so where we left off was we have it's Attack as the Soulless time. Yeah, we can just start that now. We can start the path to it now at least. So for those of you who don't know, the Fault Warrens is a dungeon that requires you to go through it multiple times. A lot of the hunt missions are in here, or a lot of the late game ones. Mid to late game, kind of. And once you've gone through every path, defeated every hunt mission, you unlock a new one, another one of the Undying Seed called Attack as the Soulless. Defeating him gives you the Genji Glove, which lets you break the damage cap, and it's really cool. And so it's also my favorite fight in the game. And the boss fight that I'm most proud of because I managed to do what some people thought would be impossible and stagger it. Okay, been a minute since I had to fight him though. The crew I've got now is fine for. So we can do. Oh right, these paradigms were optimized for a different battle. We keep this. We don't keep this though. Oh yeah, this was optimized for Neochu, I think it was. So we do this, and oh yeah, wait, what else do we want? Oh yeah, we need some version of diversity, right? We usually prefer to have that. So we can kill two birds with one stone here. We can take the path that leads to the Rust Pudding fight because that's one of the missions that I didn't 5-star yet. The other one is one of the ending ones. Oh wait, no. Those paradigms were optimized for Raktavisha, weren't they? Because that was the last one I did. Right, so against Gorengaj, Saz can't do much besides use air magic because it resists all the others. Cold Blood. The Cold Blood we switch to Cerberus, and now we get the awesome chain bonus of Cold Blood with the damage boost of a Commander roll. One of those cool bits of tech that chat helped me with. I discovered part of it by myself, but chat helped with the application. Okay, so we need to go this way, which is fine because this gives me Raktavisha, and not Raktavisha, Rafflesia, that's the name. Raktavisha is a whole different monster entirely. But no, these slugs are really heckin' easy. I'm sad that I have nobody in my chat right now because this is a stream I've been looking forward to for quite some time. Oh, we got a bunch of unspent. Oh, right, from the Rakavija, yeah. We'll spend it before attack us. Just want to see what I have to work with first. That's fine. So why is Vanille? Do these things resist? Oh, they're immune to magic. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try to use Ruinga then. Honestly, just blitzing twice is more efficient. Saz really is, like, Saz was a wrong pick for this battle. He's not powerful enough. And it's debatable whether I'll want him for Attackus either. We'll see. He does have, I do generally want to have a synergist, so he could fit the bill. Kill the slugs. They cannot be suffered to live. Yeah, watch the difference in one snow hit. One hit from snow is worth like 2 or 3 from Saz. It's insane. He's good because he has haste. But if I think on it, wait, does Hope have haste now? Or does he not get that until later? The good news is we've already 5-starred these, so we're fine there. Yeah, real talk here. Does Hope have haste? Abilities. He does have haste. It's up here, but he does have it. Okay, so, At that point, the question then becomes, what do we want? Because the reason we haven't been using Hope is because he has a, as you can see, like, yes, some of this comes from an item. The item gives Saz an extra 500. It is 500, right? Yeah, 500. So even without that, Saz has more than, would have what, 2,600 or so more HP than Hope does. It's a big difference. But Hope does a lot more damage. Like, even Hope's strength is comparable enough to Saz's. His magic is insane. That's wow. That's really wow. Okay, so now I am starting to debate on whether it'd be a good idea to use Hope this time. Because Saz's power just does not cut it. Because he has none. We'll workshop the idea. The other thing that Saz does really well, though, is, you know, Cold Blood Tech and Blitz with the random instant chain can be useful, but it's terrible against Attackus. You know, given that Attackus tends to coordinate attacks against one foe, and it won't be Hope S-Time, this might be, Attackus the Soloist might be the first fight where the first, like, hunt mission where we really used Hope. I guess we used him before, but it'll be one of the first ones to use him, like, as the lead. Which we never do. We never have Hope as the lead on this channel. Even though I love the guy, he just has no HP. Alright, we do need this one, right? I think, yeah. Oh yeah, Vertilets. So this Vertilet fight, I've at times made way more complicated than I ever have to. But it does require me to nix my team. Just to play, if I want to play optimally, you generally want these three. And then you want to do this. And then you have a good time. What the heck? Who made Fang the medic? Wait, do we want Fang in the lead? No. No, we don't. I want Lightning. I have Hope as a leader. I know how that goes. So, out of curiosity, Junai, you know the weaknesses of Hope as a leader. What would you say are the strengths besides the insane magic stat? Why do you use Hope as a leader? Genuinely just curious. We'll have Smart Bomb because I love Smart Bomb. And for diversity, yeah, Lightning is the best medic of these three, which is crazy to me. We'll do Try Disaster for this. We shouldn't need any of this. Like, we should be fine with just Cerberus. But before I forget... Wait, who has the Growth Egg? Oh, good. Snow already has it. Okay, that's fine. I won't worry too much about equipping these guys because, again, I'm not really worried about this. I really do need to start upgrading equipment eventually. By the way, y'all, just to clarify on that one, because my ultimate goal is to get Platinum in this game. That's still a goal, but I'm probably not going to do the entire Platinum on stream because not long after like this, we're going to get to the point where it's just going to be me trying to grind Trapezahedrons and Platinum Ingots and doing a lot of Adamant Tortoise fights such, and that's going to be really boring, I think. So we're not going to do that on stream. Also, the other reason is that there might be a special project coming up. I'm not going to say what it is yet, but just so you know, there might be something special happening relatively soon, actually. So, again, it's a might. There's one thing I need to know about first, but I won't know that for about 8 more days. So I know that's very non-specific, and I do apologize, but there might be a fun little bonus challenge coming in soon. We'll just say that. Where's my Vertilets? So the idea of the Vertilet fight is kill them before they can summon. Which one's going to summon, though? I love Lightning's ATB advantage so very much. Easy. And that's why it only gives 4,000 CP, even double. That's double CP, by the way, and that's 4,000. Like, he did have the Growth Egg, right? Yeah, it's just that bad of a fight. Alright, cool. Alright, so one of these is the Rust Pudding. It's one of the ones I didn't 5-star. I need to fix that. Also, if anyone's in chat, I stole the Growth Egg. King's Glavis, how dare you. Also, I use him because I like him as well. I don't think there's any advantage of having him as the leader, sadly. It's because I relate to him. Saz, you are correct about Saz being the first to learn Haste. He learns it way before Hope does. And yeah, that's why I've been using Saz, is because of that hasty advantage that he gives. And because of the HP is honestly really good. But like, for Attackus the Soulless, it's useful to have Hope on the team, I think. I forget, actually, wait, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't Attackus take reduced magic damage? I have to check that. I should have I still have a video on my YouTube, it's unlisted, I think it's on my Discord, of my strategy for that battle. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. King's Glavis, theft of my Growth Egg aside, I'm glad to see you here. You've been a long time chat member, and you were the one who got me on Theatrhythm, so I'm glad to have you here on my... I'm glad to have both of you here, obviously. I'm glad to have all of you who are in my chat here on my 5-year anniversary stream on YouTube. Okay, so what am I doing with the Corrosive Custard? Because there's one of... Correct me if I'm wrong, it's one of each, right? It's one of each major type of pudding. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the data log. I need to know what these guys can do. It's been a minute. We've never 5-starred this, or at least not on this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever 5-starred this. So, feral creatures. Wait, what the heck kind of being is this? Not stalkers, no. I thought it might be because they have stalks. Anyway, What are these actually? Nudip branches is not it, right? Yeah, it's not. It's oh, those were slugs. Oh, huh. Oh, flan. What kind of creature is the giant flan? I don't know. Maybe a flan. Please don't judge my intelligence by me doing that, y'all. Corrosive custard. Weak to lightning. Want to use physical attacks. Monstrous. This is the monstrous flan, right? Immune to absorbs lightning. I finally got around to playing Spider-Man 2, and I'm back on my Spidey hyperfixation. Oh, is it? How is the game? I've heard. I think if I recall, I've heard good things about it. So monstrous flan weak to fire. Corrosive custard is weak to lightning, but they're normal to fire. And there's one more. Also weak to fire. Hey, Bakaz, good to see ya. Weak to so if I'm right, 2 of these are weak to fire. So and firing is good. Let's see. We probably want Vanille back on the team. Wait, hang on. I forgot to check the most critical part. Feral creatures, flan. These are. We don't know. Oh, we don't actually know some of this. Hey. Prefer physical against those. Story is definitely not perfect, but I like it a lot. Hey, we got those. But those are immune to physical. That's the funny thing. Okay, so elemental buffing is the way to go, it seems. Not specific types of damage. We want diversity in our damage. We want characters who can be good on both magic and physical. So lightning, obviously. Even Fang's not bad. Saz doesn't cut it. I'm sorry, Saz. You just don't make the cut. Vanille's not bad. Hope is bad for this. He can't do it. I've been ignoring his strength crystals, and it shows. We want Vanille on the team anyway as our saboteur of choice. So what? We have Lightning, Vanille, and then who? One of these two. What the heck happened to Fang's strength stat? It's off the charts. Yeah, it's gotta be Fang. My love for Spidey definitely got deeper and started getting into the comics. I've got a friend who's super into Batman comics, actually, and she's got me. I haven't read the comics. I'm so sorry, Jessica, if you're watching this. You probably aren't because you're traveling. But, I need to read the comics more because I got a friend who's super into them, and she got me interested in DC as well. I played Gotham Knights on stream in large part because of her, and it was a good time getting to hang out with her playing Gotham Knights, and it was a terrible game, so I don't know. It's weird. I hope that it sounds like Marvel Spider-Man 2 is definitely a much better game than Gotham Knights, though. So, you know what? Oh yeah, we probably put Fang in lead for this, hey. Or do we? We'll see. It doesn't really make a difference. It might be lightning because of the HP, actually. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 13 OST is one of the best IMO. Oh wait, no, if we're putting Fang on Sentinel duty, we're definitely not making her lead. Sentinel is boring to play as. Sentinel Lightning will make an appearance probably during the Attackus fight, but not yet. For this, we would use Vanille Medic, Fang Commando, Lightning is the best Ravager. Do we want Vanille as the lead, actually, though? Because, the Saboteur power. I don't have a Synergist. I don't have a Synergist on this team. I kind of need one. Well, I've got Fang. But Fang doesn't do the elemental synergy. Oh, bother. Does that mean I'm putting Hope on the team? Guys, are we actually... No, Hope will just die. He can't handle it. I'm sorry, Hope. Because these guys are hard to draw fire. They're difficult in that way. We need a synergist. Besides Fang. I guess it could be Fang. Because I got Fang some pretty good synergy powers. Bravera, Faithra, Protectra, Shellra, but those are flighty to work with. I don't want to do that. Again, I love the guy. I love him as a character, but his look at his HP. Like I know these guys have items. In fact, let me take away all of their items because I need to redo my item list anyway for this battle. Let me just show you how bad this is. Look at these HP stats. Look at this. Like I know you guys already know this, but like what the heck is this? Hope will just die, but he's got better he's got way better magical power. But like also Vanille's the better. Here's the other problem though. Vanille is my better Saboteur. I don't think Fang's really got it on Saboteur, no? What do? You have D-Protect and D-Shell. Okay, so you are competent as a Saboteur. I take it back, Fang. I'm sorry. But Hope will just die. I could just pump, genuinely though. Genuinely, I could see a world where I could just put Hope on the team and just load him up with defensive gear because he doesn't need any help offensively. Look at him. Like, I could actually see a world where he's usable. But if I want the best possible synergist performance, I need to not only make him usable, I need to make him the lead. He has to be the party lead. So do I do it? Diamond Bangle. Probably Mega Physical Resistance. What's my best physical resistance? All this to make Hope a passively usable character. I'm doing it. I think we do it like this, actually. This is insane. Why am I doing this to myself? Like, what made me think this was a good idea? I'm glad I can make you chuckle. Maybe I can even make some of you guys breathe through your nose more heavily than you normally do. Hope the tank. No, do not call him that. He is no tank. The good news is he does have good defensive synergist power, so he could like protect himself if he needs to. We start here. Okay, so we've got... What am I doing with my life? Do we want to spend our CP before this? I feel like we may as well, yeah? But first things first, equipment. Let's see. What am I doing with these guys? Lightning kind of has to have the Whistle Wind Scarf. It's the best thing for her. It gives her the passive of ATB rate, which is awesome. She supercharges ATB when she does things. It's really nice. We can give her the Growth Egg, I think. I think that's fine. And do I only have one other Platinum Bangle? No, that's fine. Let's see. So for Fang, oh yeah, wait, we don't have any like TP charge. I think we do kill TP charge. We do Item Scavenger. We surely have Item Scavenger. Yep. And I'll give you some physical resistance. Why not? Yeah, let's spend CP. Not there, though. Oh, wait, you can get Blitz, though? How does that even work? How does Hope using Blitz even work? And also, full talk, what am I actually doing with Hope? I could give him Strength Crystals, but, like, why would I do that? But I think I've maxed him out. Besides the Strength Crystals, I've maxed him out on his primary roles. Like, there's the occasional, like, I could go for this Strength Crystal to get the other Magic Crystal behind it. But I really should think about how else I want to use Hope. It feels like you'd want him on Saboteur, right, for the Magic? I guess we're at the point, though, where Saboteur isn't very helpful, because he mainly starts with, he mainly starts with the group ones. Although he does learn Dispel, which is helpful for Vercingetorix. I could buff him as a commander, that's fine. I could buff him, I could make Sentinel Hope. What the heck? I mean, we're using Sentinel Lightning, who has the same powers, but Sentinel Lightning has a usable HP stat. We'll get pretty diminishing returns on commando buffs, but you know what? We have to do it eventually. Okay, so Fang is good there. There's still more to do with Sentinel. There's a lot to do. Oh yeah, because I spread Fang's power out so much. Because I was giving her Sentinel, like, Synergist powers earlier than usual. I have the Growth Egg equipped, right? I gave it to Lightning. Lightning is a very balanced character. We were giving her Sentinel powers, yeah, because we're just missing this one magic crystal here. And we're done. Yeah, we could improve Lightning's Sentinel powers. She could use them. We want to use them for attack us, so... Seems legit. Ooh, elude. So evade will occasionally let you evade attacks. Elude is a guard specifically for evasion, so it's really useful for attack us specifically, I think. There may be others where it's helpful, I just don't know what they are. Okay. We're actually trying Hope as the lead, y'all. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna Libra Scope. I forgot to do that! Okay, so, yep, immune to physical. Resistant to magic. Okay, so weak to fire, weak to fire. So fire attacks are the way to go, it seems. Haste and fire.
Back under your rock.
Alright, we're going here now. And now we're spamming cures. Wait, we've already killed one of them. What the heck? Okay. So they're doing the corrosive custard now. I don't think that's good. Okay, but the monstrous flan, weak to fire. Okay. We'll just do this for now. It's fine. Keep it going. Keep the pace going. I've got the cures. Apparently. I've never heard... I don't think I've heard Hope's battle cries, you know? Okay, so with these we want to use physical and we want to use the lightning. And thunder. Wait, and thunder protect. Better. Even better than that. What?
Why me?
Okay. I really thought I could handle that. Okay. Well, hey, even so, is there anything... I guess I forgot about Quake, so I suppose what we should do is we should get some Earth Resist gear on. We have some pretty good earth resist rings. If I could find them. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now we should be fine. That was working. Like, we were doing well in that battle. We just got quaked on. So haste and then fire. What the heck? Way better. There we go. Okay, we need more. We're gonna do it on lightning next.
Out of my way!
Okay, so now I'm gonna cure. Did I auto cure? Okay, I need to take control here to make sure that we're going after the right target. There we go. Smart Bomb might have been a good choice. I don't know. Maybe it would have been. I'm gonna switch to here briefly just so I can heal hopefully out of Quake range. Speak of the Devil, and it shall appear. Okay, we're going to end Thunder Protect. And these are... We prefer physical if we have them, but Hope doesn't really have that, so that's fine. We just do this. This is the one that apparently is much more livable. I'm gonna go to here briefly just to heal. Okay, this has insane stagger resistance. Wow. Is it weak to anything else? It is not. Yeah, Smart Bomb would be a good optimization to have here so we could get more debuffs on this thing. I think it's part of why we're having trouble with killing it. Oh, and Fang only has fire as a Ravager. I'd forgotten about that. Do we just go to triple commandos at this point and just spam attack? We're close to staggering. There's no point. There's no point in not. Okay, so that might have been better. Although, who knows? Because it was staggered by that point, so it had the 3 times damage. What's the verdict? Only 3 stars. Yeah, maybe we should have been attacking sooner. I don't know. Like, maybe we should have switched off of Try Disaster. It also has to be said, and this is a flaw on my plan design, Fang as a Ravager couldn't really do very much because she only really had fire as an attack. I'd forgotten about that. So yeah, that was on me. There's optimizations we'll make because we will be doing this again because Attackus is a really convenient fight for CP grinding. You get 150k with the Growth Egg. Okay, it's been a minute since I battled him. But I think we actually still use this team. Let's think. How do we want to do this? Because I want to experiment with the idea of Sentinel Lightning. Because Attackus just does like straight up attacks for the most part. So I feel like Sentinel Lightning could be really fun to be able to avoid his attacks. That could be helpful. I want to see if it works. I feel like if there was ever a fight where Sentinel Lightning would be really good, it would be this one. So I want to try it. I feel like we would only have Sentinel Fang if things go terribly wrong and we need her. Part of my like concept for this battle is we want to be, because I stagger him. Most people apparently don't do this, but I like to stagger him. And so to do that, we kind of want to have a Ravager at all times. We want a Synergist, especially one with haste, which both of ours now have. Our main ones do, at least. But we're basically always going to have a Sentinel, because this guy attacks a lot. Fang as a Saboteur is really good here, because Fang does have access to slow. I don't think Vanille does. Vanille, you can't slow them down, right? Yeah, you can't slow, but Fang can, and slowing this thing down is really helpful. Oops. So how do we want to play this? I think... Do we ever try Disaster? I don't really know. Pardon me, y'all. I need to just think this through. Cerberus will... we probably will have Try Disaster. He can remove buffs, and he can probably... I think he can remove debuffs as well, so we kind of always want to have... Generally, my strategy has been something along these lines. I might... Yeah, I think we do start here, because Saboteur... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think we'll try this for starters. We're still well enough equipped. Yeah, I think... So things like the Whistlewind Scarf matter a lot less when I'm mainly playing Lightning and Sentinel mode. So I will give her Physical Resist. Hope no longer needs Earth Resist. I'll give him Critical Tetra Defense. There we go. Alright, we trying this? We're trying it, y'all. Wish me luck. Favorite fight in the game, let's go. I hope I can 5-star.
The seed dwell outside the natural order. Should their strength fail them, they become the mindless foes of life itself.
Oh, great, another one. Nothing like witnessing survival of the fittest firsthand.
And there he is.
The Seath?
That's Aura Farm right there, huh?
So that's what's waiting for Weakless Sea.
Why is he fighting in reverse grip? Okay, we are going to Libra on this.
We can't just rush into this one.
You're right, Hope. We need a plan.
You're mine.
So he is resistant to magic. Oh, that could make this really difficult, actually. Oh, wait, that was a misclick.
You're mine.
Hey, Lightning, you need to provoke him. No! This is so scuffed, y'all. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's okay. We can recover pretty easily. Alright, Fang. Earn your keep as a Saboteur. Okay, the D-Shell is helpful, at least. Okay, I'm gonna go back to here. I'm gonna start hasting. Because we need the hasty powers here. We do haste bravery for Fang. Although I guess Ravager Fang still only does...
Thank
Alright, there we go. We're set up. Okay, now we need to go here. We need more debuffs on this guy. Okay, there we go.
Let's see what you got.
Wait, did I not give my... Hang on a moment. Guys, I need to retry. I didn't give myself, I need to have, what am I trying to say? I need to have, what's the name of the power? It's, Mystic Tower. I need to have Ravager, Sentinel. Also, I'm now realizing that given that this guy is indeed weak to, super magic resistant, I don't think we use Hope. I think we use Saz. Saz will be more effective as a Ravager. It does mean I don't have a usable like a very good medic. Okay, so wait a moment though. Like, do we put Snow back on the crew then as Sentinel? And then we can have, like, Lightning as medic? Or just make Fang the Sentinel. She could do it. Fang was my Saboteur of choice. But Fang also, like... I can give her Thunder. That's not helpful. I can give her Magic. I need physical. Okay, so yeah. Ravager Fang can't really be effective. Yeah, this whole idea was bad from the start. What do we need? We need Ravagers who can do physical attacks. We need a Synergist, and we preferably want a Saboteur. There's not a lot of overlap between these things. Could we use the Saboteur? You won't have slow, but I think I have enough to give you Deprotect and Deshell. Okay, that's a one idea. Can Snow thrive in either category? Saboteur or Synergist? He can't give haste, so that probably immediately disqualifies him as a Synergist. You can do Curse. You can do Pain. Yeah, Snow can't do that. And again, wait, can he give haste? I have to remember, Fang also has haste, right? Or she can. Did I give you haste? Not yet. Oh, it's like way up here, huh? Probably after I kill Attackus once I could do it. It feels like the ideal team. Like, okay, so like the problems are like fivefold, right? No haste means we're way less efficient. Fang, like, Fang just doesn't have it. Fang can't be effective in this battle, except maybe as my Sentinel. Lightning's a shoo-in for this battle. We have to have her on the team. She's one of the best, like, all-around characters I have. But it feels like... we could go... Which team? This one? Let's see. The problem right now that I'm facing is the characters that I have that are the best as Saboteurs are not good as Ravagers, like in this fight specifically, because Attackus is mega resistant to magic. So and like, yeah. So the best option feels like if I want a usable Saboteur, I don't necessarily need a Saboteur, but I feel like it's really helpful to have one. If I want a usable Saboteur, we go Saz. We go Sazbateur. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 27, 33, 39, 45, 57. And then it's just, we won't be able to reach the next one, which is Imperil. Imperil would be good. Oh, I've lost a bunch of viewers. That's bothersome, really. It feels like Sazbateur is the best option. We won't have slow, which is a pain, but we can live with it. We'll have Deprotect, we'll have D-Shell. And that's probably it for now, right? Like, do we want to invest more CP in it now? Oh, wait. Saz can learn Poison. Oh, that would actually be really helpful for Vercingetorix, actually. Although I feel like my primary Saboteurs would not include Saz. Although Saz is good for that fight, isn't he, with the HP stat? Yeah, you know, I could see a world where Sazbateur becomes a common part of the strategy. Who knows? We have nothing better to invest our CP in right now, so we may as well. Okay, so Saz, Lightning, and then the best Sentinel that I have is definitely Snow. Sorry, Fang, you're off the team. Kind of weird for me to see, you know, hang on. It just hurts my brain seeing it organized this way. Sentinel needs to go on the right side wherever possible. It's just one of my, I can't see it any other way. We start here. This is so weird. I just want to say right now, this is one of the weirdest possible loadouts we could have asked for. I gave myself a proper solidarity, right? I've only ever played it on the sub-goal streams. Oh, I haven't updated the sub-goal, have I?
We see dwell outside the natural order. Should their strength
We're at 1045.
the mindless foes of life itself.
But yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm not as good at rhythm games as I'd like to be, given that I am a amateur musician IRL. So I need to improve on that regard. But I do quite enjoy the game. My one regret is that I can't use my PlayStation Guitar controller for the game. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. It'd be so cool if it did, though.
You're not even alive to worry about surviving anyway.
Oh, the line is different for depending on who your party leader is. Oh, interesting.
Can't we just talk this over?
Wait, we're not equipped. Wow. I'm so sorry, y'all. This has been a very scuffed stream, and I do apologize for that. There's a lot to keep track of. Just genuine, there's a lot to keep track of. Okay. Yeah, even the character who is equipped wrong. Because we need to focus on her offenses now. Not Growth Egg. We'll see about Growth Egg, but not for her. You can't randomly instant chain attack us. I've tried. It doesn't work. I have 2 diamond bangles. Okay. We won't give Lightning one of them, though. Snow needs to have one so he can not die. Even though he's pretty good at not dying, I just don't want him to be, like, worrying about dying, you know? We're gonna pack Snow up with physical resistance. Which is up here. And we could give Snow the growth egg. He's not doing anything with the other slot, feels like. We need to give Lightning some more power. Saz could also use some more power. He doesn't really have much. It's not much, but it's something. We'll give him physical resist too, just in case he ends up needing it. Do we not have another black? Oh, there it is. Okay, we have the growth egg. We're equipped properly. We could spend Snow's CP, but I don't see the point right now. He's fine. Alright, I am going to skip the cutscene this time. I really am sorry for how scuffed this has been. So the main problem now is that we're banking on Saz as Saboteur, and he doesn't have any like improved ability to sabotage buffs, you know? He doesn't have any of that. You know what? I'm switching gears here. Lightning is now super fast, and where's Protect? At least we're fast. When we do get the debuffs, it's gonna be pretty epic. Okay, we got the D-Shell. I guess I should have been spamming D-Protect though, given that that's what I'm gonna be using. Okay, so now we chain strikes. This is going to take a while, y'all, so I need a conversation topic. Hey, King's Glavis. I don't know if I've ever asked you, and this is a bummer conversation topic, but what's your least favorite Final Fantasy game? Because I've been very vocal about what mine is.
Change in the play. We gotta win this.
Oh, yours is also 15. I see. For a lot of reasons. Yeah, I feel that. Oh wait, we don't care about D-Shell. We only have to have him deprotected. Snow using Metagard makes sense. Attack isn't doing a lot of attacks.
Hold it together. Back off.
All right. We might want to heal eventually, but I think we're okay for now. It's when phase 2 begins that things start to get interesting. Honestly, King's Glavis, I really agree with that because I was thinking about it earlier. I've had this thought for a while. I feel like it's a difficult game to do character analysis for because the character's dynamic as a group is fleshed out really, really well and done very interestingly. But the characters individually, in my opinion, they are not strong. I do agree with you on that. We're making progress. This is just going to take a while no matter what because it's a difficult fight. He has a lot of HP. But we're set up well for success here, I feel. I think writing-wise, I was going to say, I feel like I remember you really did like Ignis, yeah. I rate that take. I like Ignis too. He's still deprotected. Snow at least has haste. We can't keep protect on him, it seems. We have really good augment maintenance, so it's going to take a while for the buffs on Lightning and Saz to just fade naturally. I'm going to try and time something here. Alright, we go here now. Hope should refresh. I mean, Snow should refresh. Wait, wrong thing. Oh, as I speak, they start going away. We need some more healing on our good friend Snowvilliers. Oh, our Deep Protect is gone. We'll do this. Spam Deep Protect. Beautiful. Alright, we're on pace. So how can I optimize this? Once Fang has haste, we can optimize this a fair bit more. Because then we'll have Fangs much more powerful. But then again, Fang also needs Ravager power. That's the thing. A Fang as a Ravager isn't good for this battle. Then again, Saz isn't really either. Like, I'm trying to think. We don't have someone who can fill... The problem is, because we have a dedicated Sentinel slot, which I think is best for making the fight go smooth, everyone else has to fulfill at least one of the other two roles of either good Ravager, good Saboteur, or good Synergist. And Saz has to fulfill both. Could Lightning be a good Synergist or Saboteur? We haven't tried. The only, like, yeah, we need, yeah, this is really complicated. All the good Saboteurs and Synergists rely on magical attacks. Or there's Saz Katsura, who has no power. Magic. Wait, wrong. Haste, protect. All that being said, you don't hate 15? That's nice. I do, unfortunately. One more round of healing light. There we go. We're back on pace. I do feel like, and it's easy for us to say this now, but I do wonder how much better it could have been if it had gotten to be versus 13, you know? Because the premise of versus 13 looked awesome. But I feel like we're mainly saying that because FF15 didn't work out. Why do Final Fantasy 15 fans really hate you? Why are you able to take away your own debuffs? You know how hard I would to set those up? And to protect our good friend Snow Villiers? Wait, my haste is gone. Alright, Lightning, help Snow. You're not doing it, Lightning. Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds funny. We're stumbling backwards a little bit right now. This is where having slow would come in really helpful, and we don't have slow on the team. Because then he wouldn't be able to do this nearly as often. He has no weaknesses, right? Yeah. Come on, Lightning, heal him. Okay, we're doing okay. Of course they haven't played. I played through most of 15, so I'm qualified to crap on it if I want to. Oh, he's dead. Snow's dead. Okay, we have raise. We have the power of raise.
Stay calm.
Okay. Thank you, Snowvilliers. Haste bravery. Call him a boat without a dock because that blade of his is without fear.
Stay calm.
Snow can handle this. Yeah, you see that? We're fine. She's trying to heal me too because I got hit by Attackus. You platinumed 15. May I ask why you do that to yourself? Snow! Okay, so yeah, next time we really need somebody with slow. Yeah, I just can't imagine why you would want to do it. How do you guys manage to get platinum trophies so casually? Because I've only ever gotten 2. And it feels like you guys are able to do them so casually. It's weird for me. Okay, bad timing, clearly.
Stay calm.
That's bothersome. Alright, Snow. I lost my buffs.
Stay calm.
Yeah, Lightning Returns took 2 playthroughs to get platinum. But that's kind of by design, because you can't get the equipment upgrades in your first playthrough, so it's impossible to platinum in one. Okay, he meditates. We need to go early so that he can start Mediguard. Because if he's guarding, he can take the hit. You see? Just like that. I've never played a Persona game. I've heard they're good, I just haven't played one. Okay, I think at this point we just stay here and hope he can take the hit. He can. It's okay. It's not okay. Oh, bother. And lightning won't raise him. I don't have Phoenix down. Okay. I need to techniques. I need to renew. Snow, please. Okay, that's dicey. Yeah, we are not optimized for this battle yet, but we can be. Doom? Wait. No, wait. How are you not challenged anymore? This... Wait a moment. Are you serious? It's gonna kill me. I didn't realize we had taken that long. Wow. We might need to just not have a dedicated Sentinel slot. Because, like, the only way I can see us being able to... It's hard. It's really hard. Here's the problem. Sazh is useless. He doesn't do damage. Like, he... Let's review. Sazh is a good synergist, and honestly okay Sentinel. He doesn't have some of the very necessary powers for a Sentinel, so Snow is still the best Sentinel that I have. Lightning is useful for attacking or Sentinel, but I don't think she'd be a good Sentinel against the more powerful attacks Attackus does. Fang would be a good Sentinel. But... yeah, I mean, Fang would be a good Sentinel. Not a good Ravager. And honestly, an okay... we need Fang on Saboteur. Because Fang can cast slow. We want... If Fang had haste, she'd be a shoo-in for the team. But also, like, once Fang is done as a Saboteur, she can't really do anything. That's the problem. Except as a Sentinel. So do we want... It's going to be kind of weird. The problem is, we have to have Sazh on the team right now. And he doesn't do damage. Can Snow fit any of these gaps? You get Protect. Of course you get Protect. Vigil. Yeah. Okay, so not Synergist. Saboteur Snow gets Curse, which isn't helpful. Pain, which is not helpful. Fog, which is not helpful. Jinx, which is not helpful. Okay, so yeah, Snow can't really. Like, Sazh would be a... but he's not a fine Sentinel. He doesn't have the power that we need. We need Fang as a Saboteur. We need her for that because she's the only one who has slow. And Fang would be a fine synergist if she had haste, but we can't get her haste right now. We need to beat this fight first. So if we want haste, we need either Saz or Hope. And Saz is more useful in this fight than Hope is. It feels rough. If I could have Fang gap filling, yeah, there's too many things we need to be able to do for this battle. That's the problem. It's a hard fight. It's a hard fight. Yeah, I think we're doing this. Because when Fang is on Saboteur duty, that means Saz has to be my Sentinel. That's the other contribution he makes to the battle. So genuinely, who's the better Ravager? It's unironically, it probably is still Saz. That's the sad thing. And Fang's a better Sentinel anyway. This could get really bothersome. I don't know if this is going to work, but we are going to try it. Who do we have on the team? Honestly, I think we give her the same. Diamond Bangle, Black Belt, Growth Egg. Where's the Growth Egg? Will this work? I don't know.
This'll be interesting.
Okay, we're almost there. We want slow. There we go. Wait, what?
Change of plan.
This is the only problem with having lightning, is the one I'm in control of, is that lightning, as I have to deal with a very bad synergist AI. But I'll have to live with it. Anyway. Wait, King's Bravers, what's your favorite FF? I asked you least favorite. What's your favorite? Also, where are this guy's debuffs?
Time for another approach.
After all the effort I went to debuffing him. Then I have to go here. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Please slow him down.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Guys, this isn't gonna work. This is not going to work. There's too many things that my party has to be able to do that it's not really able to do in this battle. I think I'm gonna back out for now. We're not optimized. I made some bad CP choices as well, which does not help. We're not optimized for this. So how can I get the CP I need while still furthering my mission? I feels like the best way would be to do ultimately 13. Makes sense. Makes sense. One of the other battles that we never 5-starred was Ochu. No, it was Raktavisha. It was that one. Are you going to let me do you? I love 9. 9's up there too. It feels bad not being ready for Attackers. There's just too much we have to be able to do. So what we need Fang to get haste, and we need Fang to have... Fang isn't going to have usable Saboteur power, that's the problem, right? I mean, usable Ravager power. Because all her attacks on Ravager for a long time are magical. Which we might have to live with, honestly. We might have to just live with that. Hang on. Map. Unfocused Rage was Raktavisha. It's that one. Okay. We 3-starred you. Yeah, we didn't do much better on you that time. So for now, yeah, we take the path to this one. So we could do any of the ones afterward. Anyway, hang on. What are the Gurren Gotcha's stats like? Where do I find skill beasts on here? Armadillons, probably? Gurren Gotch, there it is. So we want to use magic. Okay, so yeah, load up with magic then. We probably won't need most of this, but just in case. We need the growth egg on one of these. We'll do Item Scavenger for the other, why not? So correct me if I'm wrong, you can't stack Item Scavengers, right? You can't stack that power. So is there any need for me to have more than one of these? Okay, so against this guy, are you weak to anything? No, but we prefer ice and... Ice, water, ice, water, ice. There we go. Good job, Hope. You are able to do things. How is the target time 44 seconds? What do they expect us to do in 44 seconds? So we could do either of these upcoming paths and be fine. I feel like Rafflesia gives me a lot more CP to work with. What was the other one? What is number 36? Are the MMs? Oh, those give me a decent amount too. But Raktavisha are simpler. Sorry, I hope your brief tenure on this team is over, and people who can hit things hard. This is where somebody like Fang has Deep Protect Ega, right? Or is that Vanille who has that? No, she doesn't. Doesn't Snow... Wait, who does learn that? Hope learns that. Snow does not. Vanille has it, but Vanille's not really packing physical power, is she? Again, we probably don't need most of this. I'm just... Why not? We should only need these 5, though. Growth, equipment bard. Hope still has the growth egg. You can keep the sorcerer's mark, though, Hope. You can keep yours on too, Vanille. Again, I really need to start upgrading my equipment eventually, but we'll do that. We'll do that off stream, most like. We going item scavenger again? Why not? I think this means we have to fight Ochu next then, right? I ran past it somehow. I could have caught them off guard. Oh, wait, whoops. How did it jumped back to avoid my attack? Are you serious? That's incredible. Acrobatic slugs. Now I've seen everything. Is it just me, or are we getting less CP as time goes by? Because I used to give more. And I know I've got the growth egg. I do. Okay, so I have to do the left path. I have to do... I'm pretty sure that's Ochu, right? If it's Ochu, we're putting Saz back on the team. It is Ochu. Alright, time for my favorite strat, random instant chain. It's also time to nix my team. Because even Snow needs to be re-equipped for this one. Okay. We need you. We need you. We want you. Just in case, we want you. Oh yeah, no, this is our main form of attack, isn't it? This Delta attack. Saz needs to be kitted out for instant chaining. Giving you the growth egg in place of that. What am I looking for? The siltstone rings. Okay, let's go on with it. King's Glavis, if you're still in the chat, which Final Fantasy game do you think is the most underrated? Besides 13. Because, like, 13 is very underrated, but... Hasten and Fire.
Back off!
Hey, you!
Back off!
You only taste.
Back off! Back off!
I adore 12. I genuinely adore Final Fantasy 12. Oh, wait. You said that was supposed to be Dissidia, wasn't it? That was supposed to be Dissidia 012. I thought you were saying a 12, like Final Fantasy 12. I'm like, ooh, yes, base take. This isn't going well, y'all.
Changing gears.
Ha! You have no more children you can heal. Oh, now you have more.
Back off.
I'm not hasty anymore. Dispelga, I think.
Blood racing.
Let's start again. I feel like I'm playing way worse than I normally am. I'm not. It doesn't help that it's able to remove my buffs. We have in fire still. Which one did we stagger? Oh, we just staggered regular old Mirochu, did we? And it can it's summoning more. It's playing differently than normally does too. And we're gonna die to this.
I'll show you how it's done. Hold it together.
Okay, let's see if we can get started again properly.
Changing gears.
Snow's gonna have to handle it. Ah. It could never take away haste before. At least it never did. I'm just gonna hit the retry button on this one, y'all. This is insane. I don't know what's going on. I think I need a break. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me pause my timer and give me just a few minutes. Oh, my camera is messed up. Hang on. What's wrong with my camera? I'm blurry, Bard. Hi, Lightning. How you doing? King's Glavis, I don't know what that symbol is meant to be. Come on. Everything that could go wrong, this stream is going wrong. My mic doesn't work when I start, my face cam is blurry, like what is this? Its focus is to focus. True! Hang on. Come on, camera. Don't you love me? I know we have our issues, but like... And yes, the timer is not running. It will not run while I'm trying to fix my camera problems. Hang on. Oh, now it works. Oh, because that's the other camera, isn't it? Why is my other camera fine? And why do I keep hitting the wrong scene button? My bad. That's better at least. I don't know. I just still feel like I'm out of focus. Like my hand is in focus. So if I lean in, I'm in focus, but... Oh, there we go, there we go. Now I look handsome again. Let's see, let's resume the timer. My controller turned off. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's try this again. And not scuff it up this time. That'd be nice, huh? Okay. Haste and fire. Do not have haste on Real. Okay. Now. Kill the weaklings. The problem we were getting into a lot last time was a lot of pollen was being thrown. Trying to avoid that this time, huh? So what would happen if my camera became a seed? What would that look like? This is where having Commander Saboteur finally comes in useful. How are you pleading already? I just hit you. Oh, that's fine. We can handle that. Wait, who'd we do? Ochu! Alright, sick. Alright, well that worked better. You don't have Mama here to protect you now, you little squirts. Is that all we get? We had the egg, right? Yeah, Vanille had it, huh? They're paying us less and less these days. It's the CP inflation, it's insane. How you doing, Lightning? Yeah, we have to do Borg Bear Hero to try Raktavisha again. Do we keep more or less the same order? I think we do. Where am I going? It's over there. Why is it over there? This is a very weirdly laid out area of the game. Easy. Okay, so Raktavisha. What do we want to do there? It is this one over here, right? Oh wait, no, to do the mission first, right? Duh.
Try that on me. Try that on me.
So the same strategy we just now used could be really good into this too. Did we just randomly instant chain one of them? Two of them. Maybe we just have some fun with it then. It must be ever so disheartening for them to just run up for an attack and then get a spray of bullets in their face.
That's you. Duh.
I don't have any Phoenix down. I need to get more Phoenix down because I'm out of Phoenix down somehow. We're getting staggers all over the place. Let me play the game. Yeah, it went back to Blitz. That's not what I meant to do at all. Alright, Viniel, let's do what we do best. Alright, so what do we want to do now then for Raktivijas? Because the problem is we're just too slow. That's a big part of the problem. We essentially need to go like hyper offense once we've staggered it. First things first, let's get to the battle. Let's get to where we can buy Phoenix down, save the game, spend our CP, and not worry about much. Let's do that first. I think it's this one, right? It is. I hate Raktivija so much. Well, let's do it. Okay. We were preferring stat because this thing can't take physical damage once it's when its inertial barrier is up, but when it's staggered, it takes all manner of physical damage. Thanks, Light. Alright, first things first, I'm saving the game. The goal, of course, being to get 5 stars. Can I play? Can I do things? Alright, see ya, Squax. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we got way too much CP to spend now. Let's spend it. So with Fang, we want to give her not Saboteur actually. We need her to be a better synergist. We need her to get haste. That won't happen off of this level, I suppose. But probably when we beat Raktivija, we'll get enough. With Lightning, we were buffing her as a Sentinel. It might come in handy at some point. There's not much else to do with Lightning. We've already maxed out her primary roles. Which crystal are you? Counter. Ooh, okay. With Hope, Hope could be a fair enough Saboteur, right? You only get the group magic, which is only really useful against like Raktivija now, so it's not really helpful. I guess we were doing Commando Hope, yeah. With Snow, what do we want to do with Snow? We could really buff him up as a medic. What powers do you get? You get Cura relatively soon. Let's get that at least. we saw that he does get poison eventually. So it might be useful to give him Saboteur Crystals as well. Can we curse attack us? Does that work? I don't think it works somehow. Vanille, what are we going to do with you? What do you get on Synergist? Because I remember you got some decent stuff on Synergist. You got Vigilance, Veil, Elemental Resists. You do get Boon, which is useful. And then you start getting the good physical. You know what? Yeah, we'll want this eventually. You know, Lightning, every time you give me one of those eye emotes, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I get scared. And that's all 250,000 can give me in this economy? Wow. We did have Saboteur. You get Imperil, which is useful. Do you get Slow? Because that would also... You get Poison, though, yeah. Okay. Enemy Intel, Seath, Unusual Seath, Ractavija. You can be deprotected, you can be imperiled. We want people who can do... I think that's the team. First things first, let's equip them. Okay, so Instant Chain doesn't really work on these, and it doesn't seem very helpful anyway. We'll see. With Snow, we really need magic buff, magic defense. We have the Witch's Bracelets and such, right? Yeah. Should we just all have one of these? I feel like we should all have one of these. You can have the Growth Egg, Snow. Be good to it. Okay, with Lightning, we do want the Whistlewind Scarf. And... Sure. Oh, did I not give you yours yet, Saz? Let's fix that. Witch's Bracelet. There we go. So we're going to try that cool little thing from before where we can just have Saz spam a physical attack and step back so that he's not close to Snow. That would be really helpful. Alright, as far as our powers go, we hope to never need some of these. I think we're good. Let's do it. Will this work? I've got no idea. There's a case for popping like an Aegisaur or something for this battle, but I don't think so. I don't think we do that. Is there ever a case for summoning? I don't know if we'll just get much value out of it.
Try that on me. Try that on me. Anytime.
Alright, now I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna try to do the thing. Eventually I will do the thing. This will also give me the stagger maintenance that I'm after.
I appreciate it. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
I know it blocks them, but this gives me the step back that I'm after. Which in theory should have meant that I wasn't close to Snowvilliers. That wasn't correct. So we go to here now, and we keep on stepping back.
We survive.
I didn't get more Phoenix down.
We survive.
I'm gonna give Lightning Shell.
Bobbing and weaving.
Okay, I think I could probably start doing actual damage now. Well, not if you move closer, Saz.
Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Need to heal.
We survive.
We're close. We're close to staggering at least.
Follow the old guy's lead. Switch on.
It would be helpful to have a Saboteur for this, wouldn't it? Maybe we should have put Fang on the team.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Maybe we should have done that. Too late now.
Gone and made me bad.
We're also very low HP all of a sudden. What? Ah, come on.
Lux, finally run out.
Maybe we do put Fang on the team, huh? Can we make it work? We don't have a good medic in that case, do we? Not a great one. But wait, Fang could be our sentinel. Fang could be our snow. Yeah, wait, that works. That works. And I know how it works. Let's see. We need Growth Egg, we need Diamond Bangle, and we need Witch's Bracelet. Okay. So we don't need this. We never need the 6th paradigm. And we're counting on that. Because what I do is I put this here, which is not at all where I'm used to having it. Now I think more about it, that could be a problem. Actually, you know what? No, this makes more sense. Okay, so the idea is this. we never end up needing the 6th paradigm slot, in theory. I want to take advantage of that. I want this, and I want... What's the other one? Mystic Tower. When we go into hyper offense, that's when we start using a Saboteur. So it's fine for Fang to be both Saboteur and Synergist in this battle. Everything else plays the same as usual. I think I've got it. Let's buy Phoenix down before I forget, though. Sorry, y'all. Screamer's kind of dumb. I know he's been doing this for 5 years as of today. He should be better than this. Thanks, White. Alright. Haste and Shell, I think, actually.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Okay. So now the idea... Actually, that's fine. We take those. The idea of having Commando on that paradigm was that it would give us some decent chain gauge maintenance nice and early. Because these attacks are doing no damage, but they're getting Saz out of hit range. And failing. We're failing at that. Okay, we need you even more out of range, Saz. We're maintaining the chain gauge at least. Saz, stop inching closer. Bad Saz. This is why I can't switch to magic attacks. I can now. Okay, we're in range again somehow. Back up. Back up. Saz, start shooting.
We survive.
I appreciate it.
Need a bit more out of you, Lightning. Okay, we're out of range, I think.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
It is indeed time to pull the old switcheroo. Okay, we switch to here. We initiate Cold Blood. Now we switch to here, and hopefully Fang can start debuffing. Yes!
Easy.
Oh, I peaked my mic. I'm so sorry. Guys, that was so clean. Only 50,000? Did I not have the growth egg on? Because I feel like I should have gotten way more from that. feel like I gave it to Fang, right? Yeah, it's just inflation in the Seath economy over here. Is it enough? It's not. It's not even close. How much more do I need? 20, 48, 72, 96. We're not. Wow. This doesn't come cheap, y'all. Will we get enough on the way to attack us? Maybe. I doubt it, though. Let's see, because I don't know why I'm struggling so much to defeat Attackers as well. I should be in prime positioning for it. What do we need? We need... Okay, actually, hang on. One thing I have never checked, or at least I haven't checked at all recently. What the heck does lightning get on Saboteur? You get Deep Protect, which is cool. Do you get slow? Do you get... I could use early slow. How many nodes? In most cases, all of them. I'm behind on Fangs because I spread Fang out so much. In most cases, either all of them or all of the non-strength ones for characters like Hope and Vanille. Okay. Yeah, my main issue is that Fang as Ravager doesn't really do much in this battle, but neither does Saz as Ravager, honestly. Because Attackus is super resistant to magic. Lightning is the best character for... Like, here's the thing. We want to have Lightning, because Lightning is the best Ravager we have, by far. Saz was okay because he fit the role of both Synergist and Saboteur. Fang could do that if she had haste, but she doesn't have haste, so she can't. If she did, she'd be a shoo-in for this. So honestly, as far as Fang goes, we're just gonna pump our CP into Synergist. 14,000, 24, that's 38 plus 48, that's 72. What am I saying? 86,000 CP, roughly, that we need. Is there a path that can give us that on the way to attack us? Maybe. If we go the path that we just took, actually, Gurungach to... It might be Amam's. It should be next, actually. I'm not sure. I think it's actually Rafflesia still. Gurungach to Rafflesia to Ochu to Borgberry Hero. That would probably do it. Or it would get us relatively close. But if we're doing a different path, we should do the path that leads to the Rust Puddings, so we can have another crack at those. This is all making my head hurt. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just do things. I'm tired of not doing things. Yeah, I'm behind on Fang's primary roles because I focus on early Synergist for Fang. But I'm well caught up on most of the others, or if not all of the others. Oh right, Fang can still only cast fire as Ravager. That's the other issue with Fang right now. The challenge with this mission was never beating it, it was just beating it in a way that gave me 5 stars.
Almost feel sorry for you.
Which is why I had to use the Septisol for it. You see the difference in power, though, between Saz and the others. They do so much more damage, it's not even funny. Alright, time to kill some slugs. How hard can that actually be? We do have the growth egg. Right? Yeah, Fang has it. We obviously need to re-equip at some point. How did they see me? We're down to single slugs. Spread out, easily vanquished.
And I was just getting started.
You sound kind of salty, Fang. We need the right path, right? Yeah. Bertolets. This won't give me very much. This fight does not really deliver, but you know what? It's but a stepping stone on the way. Hello, Bertolets. Should I know who that is? I feel like I'm supposed to know who that is. $4,000 CP after being doubled, for clarification on that one. Why do the slugs give a lot of CP? Alright, so what do we do at the Feringinus Puddings? We've still yet to 5-star this one. We were trying to use Hope Estheim. That actually worked relatively well. Who else, though? Do we want to use these three? We could use these three. This is one of the few battles where Fang only having firepower is actually not terrible. Oh, so that was him. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Wait, what? I'm honestly wondering if for these first couple, we just... Relentless Assault. Oh no. We'll think about it. We've gotten 24,000, so we're not going to reach it. Not with this. This is not going to give me 54 or 62, or however much it was. I don't know how much more. I can't remember how much more I need. 62,000. We're not going to get that. I wonder for a moment if we could. Wait, we're not equipped. We don't need a witch's bracelet either. I can give you the... Oh, you already have the growth deck. Oh, cool. Lightning's pretty well equipped for it. You do not need the witch's bracelet. No, this is the one. That's the reason I'm on this one now. It's one of the few that I have not gotten 5 stars in. It's the only one in here besides Attackus, which I haven't beaten yet. Okay, so I need to load Hope up. Diamond Bangle, Physical Resist, and Earth Resist. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, I need to fire the other one though. We need to hit you. We need to kill this one. This one's easier for us to deal with right now. Guys, need a little help here. We need an Thunder Protect. I realize that I really should be using Fang's Saboteur powers, and I'm not. That's the flaw in my strategy right now. Not gonna get much of a chain on this, so I may as well go full commando.
how
Okay,
it's done.
what's the verdict? Nice. Now, it's not nearly enough CP. Not to get haste on Fang, but we may as well try this, right? So let's think this through. Yeah, this is not nearly enough. We're almost there. What makes any of these people worth putting on my team? Hope is a very usable synergist, and his magical power is awesome, although Attackus resists magic, like Mega resists magic, so that's not great, unfortunately. Lightning is a very good at least a decent medic, a very good Ravager, which we need, and yeah, she's a shoo-in for the team, it feels like. Fang is a necessary saboteur with the power of slow, almost a good synergist, a terrible Ravager because she only has fire as an attack for Ravager. Saz is a synergist with much better HP than Hope has, and better attacking ability due to having better physical moves. Sorry, Hope. Vanille is a good saboteur, a decent synergist. No haste, unfortunately, and no slow, so we can't really use Vanille. So, Vanille is out, Hope is out, Fang has to be in, but Lightning also kind of has to be in, and Saz also kind of has to be in. Like, do we just have to go without haste for this? But I don't like that idea either. I'm losing on something here is the problem. Either no haste or no slow or really bad offense. We really need slow to control the pace of the battle. That's a necessary change. Hope as a saboteur, he doesn't get slow, right? Again, Saboteur Saz was okay, but no slow, and also it took too long and we got doomed and then we got killed. We need to be able to close this fight out faster. But Fang only learns freaking magic attacks. Until there. Takes her a while. Yeah, this party seems best. We just miss out on haste. We don't have haste. And it's the party I would use if we could have haste, which we don't have haste yet. Do we just live with it? I just feel like, unironically, I feel like Ravager Saz is going to do more for the battle than Ravager Fang. But we don't have slow without, and we're definitely not doing Saz. Do I just bite the bullet and use Hope? But then no slow. Like, again, if we could beat Attackus, we'll get the CP we need to really make a difference in our power to beat Attackus. We just have to do it the first time. This team seems best. This feels best. We have to go with it. We have to try something. You're right, Matt. I think you're right. I am overthinking it. Oh, hi. Nice to have you in. Maybe we don't. I mean, we don't necessarily have to stagger him. That's the fun part. We don't have to. So my classical strategy for this was something like this. Yeah, I think my party when I first beat him was like Fang, Hope, Snow. Yeah. We'll give it a shot. Are we equipped? Is there anything I should change? Brawler's wristband's a bit of a waste. It's weak for one thing, and for two thing. You can have the growth egg. Where's the growth egg? We could replace that with something more interesting, but I shudder to think what. Doesn't make a difference either way. I suppose one of them has to have growth egg. We'll give item scavenger or something to the other. Oh yeah, let's spend the CP for these guys. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, we're just pumping more power into... Sentinel Lightning, which may be a bad idea. With Snow, we were doing... Did we give you Saboteur? Really? Oh yeah, we did, because you get Fog and such, hey? Jinx, does... You get Daze, which I guess will be useful against... Hey look, Slow. Hey look, it's Slow, guys. Maybe that would help, you know? I mean, Snow with Slow would actually be really good for this, because Snow can do things as Ravager in this battle. Alright, let's give it a shot, y'all. I'm not super optimistic, but we'll try it. I am going to skip the cutscene for this, because I've already...
Show no fear. Eat this.
The shell actually does matter now because we have Fang on Ravager duty for some of this battle. Really? Come on.
Don't get predictable.
It's Rivera Protectra, right? I guess Faith Thrower would be more helpful for
Don't back down.
You gotta win this!
decisions to make for what power I'll use as Fang Ravager. Okay, there's almost no chain increase. Because it's the same power 5 times in a row. Yeah, only one of them's increasing the chain gauge. That's incredible.
Eat this!
Also, yeah, these buffs really do not last.
Change of plan. Here you go. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, we're not well set up for this. I'm just gonna say it. Fang as Commando would honestly almost be more useful for this. And it really sucks because, like, I wonder if I should just...
Eat this!
Hang on. Perhaps I'm overcomplicating it. There's one little optimization I feel like I could make that would really help with this battle. No. No, we keep this as is.
Keep a cool head and run down.
Back off!
We can imperil him, right? Does Fang have imperil? It can't be imperiled. Good to know. Wait, no, we don't need... If this goes as I hope, we don't need D-Shell. We only need D-Protect.
Don't get predictable.
Now, let's see if this idea of mine works. Protectra, Rivera.
You're asking for it. Get with the program. Quit wasting my time. Come on then. Time for a change.
Gotta win this!
Don't sweat it.
It just takes away the buffs as I put them on. It's also no longer deprotected or slowed.
Don't want to lose, do ya? Not a problem. Come on then.
Do you ever get challenged? What is the point of having Sentinel Fang? These buffs do not stay. Yeah, that's the problem. So this idea is not working out very well. I wonder if I feel like I'm playing too defensively also.
Gotta win this! Yeah.
Time for a change.
Wait, no. Do this first.
I gotta do everything?
You kind of do right now, Fang. It's unfortunate.
Get with the program.
Gotta win this!
I gotta do everything?
Gotta win this!
The slow is gone after all the effort I went to.
Don't wanna lose, do ya? You looking ready? This will be fun.
He takes away my buffs by attacking. Wow. So Synergist is kind of a waste of time. It's a dead slot.
Appreciate it. Don't get predictable.
This might be too defensive a playstyle. We'll have to see. Eventually, we do need to bunker down more defensively, but I don't think we need to yet. Especially if we can slow him, as we are indeed doing. So how would we change it? Synergist is a dead slot, at least with the way we're playing right now. It feels like it is.
Don't wanna lose, do ya?
So we could have something like Smart Bomb in here, maybe. I have a feeling we're going to. I have a feeling we're going to get doomed out again.
Come on then.
That's dicey.
Don't get predictable.
Okay. It has a blade, it has a new blade. Are you kidding? Why are you able to do this? We need slow. We need to control the pace of this battle. This is where it'd be more convenient to have just to have only one Sentinel slot. We can take it, right? Barely. We were debuffed, I have to remember that.
Don't get predictable.
Does poison work on you? No. Curse does. That's interesting. Something else does. Not daze. Oh, slow. Yeah, slow does. Wait, but there's another one. What am I forgetting? Curse works, deprotect, deshell, not imperil. Curse, slow, deprotect, deshell, and what's that last one? Not really. I feel like we're gonna get doomed out eventually. I wonder if we should summon. I don't summon nearly as often as I should.
Stay calm.
Oh, yes, that is the thing I was forgetting about. Of course it's Dispel. The thing that means absolutely nothing in this battle. It missed. Nice. No, well, summoning only resets the chain gauge at the end of the summon, which is when I would want to. So, like, if I time it correctly, it's still very usable. Yeah, we're not optimized for this battle. We're gonna ride it out, but I feel like we're gonna get doomed out.
Get with the program. Don't sweat it. Not a problem.
You gotta win this!
Yeah, on my first time trying the Fault Warrant, it took me a long time. Yeah. I want to get onto this before he does his concentrate attack. Yep, and there it is. Speak of it, and it will appear. I notice he is still slowed.
Don't get predictable.
It almost never goes first time. What the heck? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness that missed. What? I was that close to full, and it kills me from there? Alright, y'all. I desperately need to use the restroom. I need another break. I'm gonna pause this, and I will be right back. Hey, we crossed the 30-hour mark. Wow. That was not expected at all. Okay, so what the heck? We could try it again with Sazh. I just worry he's not powerful enough, but we could try that again. But then again, like, we need slow. We need slow to control the battle. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go one more run through. I need haste on Fang. If this guy, I mean, I used Hope before. That's the thing. I used Hope before, and I abandoned the idea because Attackus is super resistant to magic. Because like neither Hope nor Sazh does a ton of damage to him is what I'm thinking of here. Because all of Hope's Ravager powers are magical, and Sazh is himself, like... Like, he does no... Like, look at this. He does no damage. the best run we had of this battle was when we did use Saz, but no slow really cost us a lot. Saz Bator doesn't get slow. No, if he does, it's not for a long time. He does not. Why was it easier for me to beat this before? Like in my previous playthrough of this game. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it now. That's an insane magic stat. You know what? I need information. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this for research because I need information on one thing.
Not our lucky day.
High try, half damage from physical, and like that's what 90% damage reduction from magic is what resistant is. All right, let's do math. Let's do some math. Does Hope Saboteur? No, we've tried that before. What about Hope Sinner? Oh, yeah, we already have that. If lightning... Status. There we go. Strength 1421. Cut in half. If we're doing rough math there, cut in half, that's like 710. Vanille doesn't get slow. That's a problem. Hope has 1700 magic. 10% of that's 170. Yeah, so Saz does just do more damage. Even with his mediocre strength. But again, we run into issues because with Fang, we want to use Fang to give slow. But Fang as Ravager, yeah guys, I've gotta go back. I've gotta go one more run through. But even if Fang got haste, it'll take her forever to get... I've got to figure out a strategy with what we have now. And it feels like the best party is Saz, Fang, and then probably Snow. But then we're really just doing no damage. But it's what I've got. Like, it's what I have to work with. Then we don't have a medic, though, do we? Not a real one. We have Fang. We're screwed. This is not it. This is not going to work, but I'm going to try it. We'll try it. What's to lose?
Show no fear.
Back off! Back off!
Cheers.
It feels so much better already to have haste, though, you know? That already feels so good. Hey, Snow, you're doing a bad job challenging him.
Eat this.
Help yourself, Saz.
Eat this.
Did I not give myself... Wait, I screwed... Wait, hang on. I didn't give myself, Hang on, I screwed up. I have to restart. I didn't give myself, Mystic Tower. I need better steering to stay. This fight's going to work. Let's go.
The seed dwell outside.
Let's get this over with. Back off!
Eat this.
Back off!
Eat this.
Alright, let's go. I wish Saz wasn't so slow. He may have haste, but his animations are still kind of slow. Right, Fang Ravager doesn't even do much for the chain gauge, though. Hey, because... Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I'm just going to be wasting my time here. If Fang even had Thunder, she'd be more usable. But I need to go back through one more time. I know I'm so wishy. I'm sorry. This must be the most frustrating stream in the world to watch. But like, let's do this properly. We've gotten 5 stars on everything now, so it really becomes a question of which path do we think will give us the most CP. I would submit that there's one path that puts 2 Ochus in it. That could be well worth doing. But yeah, we're just CP maxing at this point. Let's try and optimize paradigms for the next like few battles at once. I don't think we need this one ever, but just in case. Oh, well, if we're optimizing for the next few at once, we need a different team. Thanks, Light. I appreciate it. I'm trying to plan like multiple fights ahead for this. Equipment, Bard. You can keep that lightning. Okay, so Platinum Bangle for you, Diamond Bangle for you two. Now what? I've already lost it. We wanted to give... Yeah, because we're going to have to fight like 2 Ochus. Where are my black belts? Duh, they're right there. So we may as well be kitted out for it. We can give you an Earth Resist too, I suppose. Probably not needed, but helpful. And we are gonna need power. Oh yeah, true. Growth Egg is on, right? I gave it to Vanille. So, again, we're not optimized specifically for this fight, but we're optimized for the ones down the road, and that's really what matters. Can this thing be debuffed? It can be imperiled.
We gotta win this.
Yeah, if Fang just had Thunder, she would be a more useful Ravager, and I spent my CP too early and didn't give her that. But even Thunder would mean that she could at least chain attacks, because doing Fire 4 times in a row does nothing to his chain gauge.
Wish on these fireworks. Now you done it.
Okay, so we're doing Raktavisha because Rafflesia because I'm pretty sure those do give me more CP than the MMs. Then we're cutting across and doing double Ochu, which means I have to fight. Wait, hang on, I'm stupid. I'm stupid because you don't get to fight Tonberry on this path, and Tonberry is where the other Ochu is. Okay, well even so, this is still the best way to do it. We're skipping Verdolets because those give no CP whatsoever. Acrobatic Slug? Since when? Oh, that's hitting nothing, huh?
And good night.
That's fun. It's the CP that we need. So now's the part where I try to cheese the game. Because we need to fight. We're fighting Ochu next. It's better than Vertilets. Never thought I'd say that, by the way. Where'd you get that emo from? That's perfect. That just threw me so bad. Hey guys, look, it's Mama and her children. We do have Delta attack set up, right? I was gonna say, if we don't, this is not optimized. Hello, children. Hello, Mama. Time to die. Again. Haste and then fire.
Back off.
More fire. Alright, now it's time for us. What the? Snow! Do your job! Snow, what do I pay you for? Why the heck are you on my payroll if you're not going to do what you're supposed to?
That's you.
Hello, Ochu. Would you please do me a favor and get randomly instant chain? I'll go ahead and haste protect, and that gives Vanille some time to do things like that. Perfect, Vanille. Alright. There's a lot more of them now. We can handle it. This is fine. There's nothing to worry about. It doesn't heal the dead. We don't have haste anymore.
I'll show you how it's done.
We're so screwed right now, y'all. How are we actually coming back? It should be so over right now. We have to just do damage. Forget the buffs, we have to just do damage and hope it's enough. No! More children. Wait, no. No, don't tell me I screwed up.
Back off.
This is horrible. Mama's angry. How are you alive? No. Wait, what? Mama died? Did we just last long enough that the Blitzes killed Ochu? What the frick?
That's you.
Okay, I didn't think about that happening. Okay, well, I kind of forgot that could happen. My bad, y'all.
And good night. Changing the play.
Wrong thing. Well, I made that way more complicated than it ever had to be. Yeah, we deserve no stars for that. In my defense, we didn't have good luck. Alright, well, what now? There's two paths in front of me. Borgbear Hero over here. That gave me what, 31,000? Unironically, the same paradigm list works really well for exactly this. Try, thanks for joining the Discord. Are you so eager for death?
Try that on me. Changing the play.
Wait, guys, hang on a moment. You know what I just now realized? We didn't even have random instant chain gear equipped during that battle. My whole strategy would never have... why am I so stupid? How do I manage to do this?
Changing gear. Almost feel sorry.
We get 18,000 just from fighting two of those. Wow. Try for context on what I mean. You know how that chain gauge at the top right of the screen, it fills up as we damage enemies, as we use certain abilities, and then we can stagger them? There's a set of powers that when combined together can let you sometimes just randomly stagger an enemy for absolutely no reason. It's really fun and kind of a mainstay of my strategy for certain battles. And I didn't have it equipped when I meant to. So that's on me.
Changing the play.
This is not optimal. We need to hit one of the ones over there.
Changing gear.
Now let's have some fun.
Say goodbye.
Nice job, team. Should have been fighting these all along, huh? Pretty efficient.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Vanille seems to understand it. Just throw giant fireballs everywhere and hope they stick. You missed. Sass, stop missing.
Lived on and made me bad. Did you see that coming?
Kind of staggered.
Wish on these fireworks.
Nice. Yeah, this is a really efficient way to get CP. Alright. Attakus is over here now, right? He appears at the end of every path, which is convenient. Pretty sure he's over here. Yeah. Wait, but which one? I'm actually not sure. It's not this one. It's the other one. And there's another heckin' crowd of Borg bears over there for me to fight. Alright. Hey, more CP, right? Or not. Oh no, there it is. No. No, please no. What? Why does Twitch think I want to watch League of Legends? What the heck is this? What? Okay. Like what am I supposed to do with that information? I hate this guy. I hate him so much. No, that's not true. It's my favorite fight in the game, which is difficult. Noted. Okay, I'm saving the game first. For anything else. Save day at 99? How about that? Alright, what am I doing? Well, first things first. Finally! So it's still all magic, but at least it's all usable. But at least she can do things with the chain gauge now. How do I want to do the others? Do I want to do the others? Is there any point ever in making Snow a synergist? Well, eventually I have to, because I have to max out all the characters for the platinum. But is there a point for any time in the near future to give him this power? Not really. He's got stuff, but Saboteur Snow was more interesting, honestly. He does get slow. It definitely won't be in time for this, though, huh? So close. He's probably gonna be our Sentinel anyway. Hey, wait, what about Saboteur? He gets poison, which isn't useful for this battle. Close to having Jinx, though. For Vanille... We got a lot of untapped potential over here with Hope. Unironically, we could make headway on Saboteur if we needed that. Do you get anything useful? You get Dispel, which doesn't help. Kurosega, which doesn't help. Jinx, Poison. It's all group spells. Why do you only get group spells? Okay, so not that. What about Lightning? Does Lightning do anything as Synergist? She gives Bravery, because of course she does. Faith, because of course she does. And Thunder, of course she does. And Fire, so it's offensive. Right, that makes sense for her character. You do get Protect. And Shell. You even get Boon eventually. But nothing interesting right now. Saboteur... Protect. Shell. Imperil. You get Poison. You get fairly early Poison, which again, not useful here. Ooh, Death Ward could be useful. For down the road, maybe. I don't know at all. So are we going back to the team of these three? Fang has haste now, which means we don't necessarily need Saz. Screw you, Saz. I'm kidding. I love the guy, but I need to redo equipment for these. Even Snow will need new stuff. Let's take care of him first. Platinum Bangle, Earth, physical resistance, and yeah, we can give him the Growth Egg. Lightning has Whistlewind Scarf. What else? Warrior's Wristband. And... Diamond Bangle. Diamond Bangle here as well. I'll give you a Sorcerer's Mark so that your magic does better, because you're kind of relying on that right now. And, what else was I gonna do? There was something. Just in case. Let's see how effective we are now. It's still not perfect. I still would prefer if we had a physical attack that Fang could use. Or two. But this is I think this is the best we've been coming into this battle, at least. We'll take it. We kind of had no choice. At least Fang can do things now. Let's try it.
Not our lucky day.
Ouch.
Eat this!
We kind of do need D-Shell now because Fang has to use magic when in Ravager. But we can come back here just briefly. We need haste. Haste Rivera.
Don't sweat it.
Wait, no. Fang should have Faith Breath. It's fine. These won't last long anyway.
Eat this.
Really? Not my lucky day on the D-Shells, y'all. Gotta say. There we go. Okay, we're able to be effective now, at least on chaining. Timing feels off though. Losing the offensive buffs is unfortunate, but it's fine. We at least have haste. That's what matters mainly. I see that we've lost our debuffs though.
Eat this. Change of plan.
Snow is outpacing the damage it's doing because we have slow and because Snow is such a beast. This is why slow is so important, y'all. That's why I was harping on it so much. We're losing haste. Rivera, no, haste Faith Breath for Fang. Haste Rivera on light.
Let's make this easy.
We need to de-shell it. Feel the power, everybody. And don't pay attention to the damage numbers, at least not right now. We're probably doing less damage than if we had the Lightning and Sass team, but we also don't have to heal as often because we have slow, and that'll especially come in during the later phases of the fight. So I'm hoping this evens out. Timing only matters because this thing will cast Doom. Which is part of why I was so hung up on haste as well, because it's not enough just to kill it, we have to kill it quickly. Fang doesn't get Boon, right? She doesn't have the power that lets her increase the duration of buffs upon adding new ones. Vanille gets that, but not Fang. This is so much more efficient, wow. We've never had to heal. We have not had to heal this entire battle. We might have to heal now, We did lose the slow, so we did take a bit of damage.
Change of plans.
Alright, back to this. Back to Ravagers, doing Ravager things. You see, we've already lost Phaethra. These really do not stick for very long. Like, Fang in tandem with another synergist who has Boon could be really useful. It's middling damage numbers, but that's fine. We really just need to stagger him. Last time we got this far in the fight, I think the blade broke around 400, or at least the first time we got to this, so we're already doing way better. I have to assume then that the blade breaking is time-based, not like damage-based or progress-based. Or maybe it is damage-based and we're just not doing damage. Also entirely possible. If it's damage-based, that's fine. Because again, once we stagger him, he's at 999 and we have 3 of the best damage dealers in the game, all spamming physical attacks.
Follow my lead. Here you go.
Alright, Unrelenting Blade, we're on pace. We have Snow Villiers on the scene. What could possibly go wrong? Look at that HP stat and tell me that you're worried. I'm not worried. Did he just dodge that? We're starting to do more damage. We're starting to have a more noticeable effect on this thing's HP bar. We're still not having to heal basically ever. We're prioritizing slow. I need this thing, I need to control the pace of this battle as much as possible. Beautiful. I'll just go ahead and refresh them now. Guys, the difference in battle now that Fang is able to be an effective Ravager is insane. I definitely bungled things earlier in this stream / playthrough.
Follow my lead.
You just got rid of all of your debuffs. Why are you doing this to me? Every debuff I put on you is put on there with love and care. How dare you refuse these beautiful gifts I'm giving? Alright, we're gonna heal just to keep Snow safe.
Change of plans.
Wonder if adding Curse into the mix would help actually, you know? You seem to be susceptible to it.
We gotta win this.
Is it just me also, or is he actually getting more powerful?
We gotta win this.
Nothing.
Wait,
Don't sweat it.
wrong thing. Wrong person.
Don't back down.
What do you still have? Alright, that's fine. You're taking away Snow's buff. It's very rude. Those were absolutely put on with love and care. New blade. Call him a boat without a place to dock, because that blade of his is without peer. What is that camera? That's my dumbest joke ever. Okay, Snow can take the hit. As long as he's guarding. Nice. Good job, Snow.
Follow my lead.
Alright, he's no longer de-shelled. Let's fix that. We're getting close. We're close to 800. Stagger City is just around the corner. And once staggered, he can be launched, and once launched, he's basically a sitting duck. Give it up for the MVP of this fight. Freaking Fang over here.
Don't sweat it. Here you go.
Although, let's not give it up yet. We haven't won yet. Okay, Snow just has to be guarding when that goes off. He will be fine. That's not good. Lightning, lightning, race him, race him. Thank you, lightning.
Back off.
Snow's gonna have to deal with it for just a bit. But only for a bit, mind you.
We gotta win this.
There we go. He was not guarding when that went off, y'all. That was my one condition. That was all I needed him to do. Will this guy's 5 stars? I got no idea. I doubt it, but I don't dare go offense lest we die to meditation. Snow, you've got to guard, mate. You got to guard. He gets up as the attack starts going off. Heal him, light. Get our debuffs back on.
Change of plans.
we'll want Bravera later. Not long now, actually.
Don't back down.
I did that just so I could force him to still be guarding. That was the only reason for that. We'll win. I just don't know that we'll get 5 stars. Alarming how quickly that stagger bar is going down. It's fine. We win. Oh, sick. Let's go. Give me that 150k. We have the Genji glove. The item that breaks the game.
Fortune smiles upon the strong and worthy. Surrender not to despair. The future of life cycle goes with you.
Some endorsement coming from the guardian of all life on Grand Pulse.
Indeed it is. Alright, y'all, I don't know if I can think of a better stopping point than that. I'm gonna go ahead and spend my CP first, but yeah, we're done for the day, I think. And we have another trophy. Beautiful. I guess Titan no longer finds us very interesting. Alright, let's go spend some CP and save the game. 150,000 may only get us so far in this economy, but it's better than not having 150,000, huh? Alright. Good job, Fang. Let's get you some better Ravager powers, though, pronto. And now, at the very least, you can do things as a Ravager. So now let's focus on all the Saboteur crystals that you are currently missing. Okay, with Lightning, we've been going pretty hard on Sentinel Lightning. Let's finish that out. With Snow, we did do Saboteur, didn't we? We should also do Mortem as a medic. Alright, so now Snow has Slow for if ever we need that. With Saz, we were investing in Sazbatur, weren't we? Wow. Vanille having these helps a bit more because she has boons, so she can increase the duration upon adding new buffs. Ha! We're maxed out on save datas, y'all. Which means we go back to number 1. Oh yeah, let's pause that there timer. Alright y'all, thank you so much, not only for being here for this stream, but for all the support over the past. It's now been 5 years to the day since my first stream and my first upload to YouTube. And I really appreciate y'all helping this channel get to where it is. Not always, but sometimes I do. Especially for this, when I'm safe staying so often. Thanks so much for all of it. I'm gonna try and get back to a regular stream schedule. I've been really hazy with that, and I am sorry. But I'm off work. I have a 3-day weekend for a change. So thanks, y'all. Really appreciate it. So I might be back on, and also guitar lessons got canceled on Monday because it's Memorial Day here in America. So I might be on for a nice long stream on Monday. We'll see. Until then, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for all the support again, and have a good one. I really appreciate it.